Not again. Oh, God. Hello. It's Friday. Oh, sorry, that was loud. It's Friday. Hi. How's it going, everybody? We're here. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Mm. Oh, that's a weird. Oh, that's a weird flavor. I'm gonna remind myself to maybe not do that. Don't do it that strong. Words are hard. I'm already starting off to a great start. Jesus. We're doing great already. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway. Bloody hell. Cool. Hi. Hello. We're doing fine. I made me some Code Red mix, and I put in less lemonade than I normally do and more of the cranberry raspberry than I normally do, and it's like a little sharp flavor wise. I wasn't expecting it to be that sharp. But here we are doing it anyway. Yeah, God, it got hot today. I think it hit like 33. Oh God, I can never remember where that's. I'm pretty sure it was like 33 today. It's hot, bro. Welcome to the summer in North America. That's it's like 92 in freedom units, if you're wondering. But so I got like locked in on a personal project because I was just like, you know what? I haven't messed around enough with like larger scale pose stuff in a long time. So I said, fuck it, I'm doing it live. And so for the last like 3 hours, I've been kind of working on stuff and I'm still working on it. So I figured I'm gonna be late for stream if I keep working on it, and I want to stream, so why not just stream the rest of it? So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll finish it up and then we'll get to woo-wah stuff. But yeah, I am. It's been a very long time since I've been able to actively put myself in a headspace to be this creative, I guess. It's been a long time. I need to make some adjustments to some of the panels. I need to break out each of the panels as well. So that I can like layer it correctly. I haven't grouped any of my layers yet. Y'all are gonna look at this and just be like, oh, you're one of those people. I understand. But yeah, I've been wanting to do something like this for a while, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do more pages or not. I've honestly just done the one so far, and I don't want to make it super cluttered, but at the same time, I'm also like super interested in maybe trying to figure out a way to get some other shots so that I can actually do more than just a page. I think it'll be fine. But yeah. So yeah, that's why the title of today's stream is Locked In. Also, I'm incredibly wink wonky once again. I blame my glasses today. But yeah. Like I said, it's been a very long time that I felt like I could be this like creative, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure that I'll do more than a page. We'll see how it pops off. If it pops off. Hard to say. I don't have a lot of followers when it comes to that sort of stuff, so especially since it'll be like full sized. Like I'm working in an A4 canvas. So, like, we'll see, I guess. Obviously, because it's already in an A4 canvas, I can resize a lot of it without it being like super intrusive, I guess you could say. I may need to make some adjustments to where certain things are, just because I'm trying to follow a manga style layout, and I probably shouldn't have, but is what it is. Um, I'll figure it out. I think I have an idea for how I want to finish these last pieces. I've got I think I've got 3 panels left that I'm working on. Most of the worst is kind of square. I think what I want to do is figure out a better font for the actual text. Because it's kind of, I mean, it's nice looking, but it's not. You know what I need to do is I need to find out what the, hold on, maybe there's like a thing I can do for that later. I'm not gonna sweat it, but yeah, I need to find a better font. If I have to install something, I will. It's not a big deal, but I need to find a better font. What I'm using is kind of janky, but oh goodness. All right, let's get our go lives up and going because reasons. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it would help if I spell correctly and not put random dots in places that they're not supposed to be. You know, as you do. We'll see. Boop. All right, that's one. Okay, I want the Fisher Price chainsword. That's actually kind of dope. Oh, that's kind of funny. Ack. Knocking things over like an idiot. Luckily, there's no liquid. Actually, there is liquid. I should probably put the lid on my bottle. Because I will knock it over. Eh. Ah. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. I was thumbing through a bunch of stuff today on YouTube, and apparently, Bandai Namco and the Bandai card game division are going to be making a new Naruto card game in 2027. I was like, what? Wasn't there already a card game? There was. It was just, it wasn't even remotely distributed in the States. Like, I remember it being a Japanese only thing. Now I'm depressed because I just remembered I had a deck and that deck got lost because of my ex. I spent a lot of money on that Neji deck. Man. Whatever. Anyway. I'm not getting depressed over it. I hate it here. Oh, man. Yeah, like, they didn't show anything in the trailer. Like, all the splash art was Naruto card game, and it's got a picture of Shippuden, Naruto, and Sasuke. I'd probably say it's post arrival, but pre Ninja War. Because he's not like young adult. He's still like early teen Naruto, and same as Sasuke. But Sasuke's got like his white yukata top. Hard to say. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I was like, I'm sorry. I know that they announced it, but there was an older game, like old. Hold on. So there's like two versions of this. So there's the Naruto Boruto card game that was released by Bandai, but that's old. And then there was like one that was released, I guess, I don't know if this is a card game or if this is like collectible cards. Yeah, they're just trading cards. They're all pictures and stuff. They're not actually like a TCG card game. There was one that was like way older. Like I'd say probably in like the 2000s. There was another one. But again, that was a long time ago. I don't even remember who released that one. Game 2000s? Yo, hey, okay, someone's actually got art. Like they actually have like cards from the set. It's old. It's like early 2000s. But yeah, we're talking. I just don't remember who made the set. Do they have like who made it? It was Bandai. Damn. So it's like an older. It was a Bandai game. So Bandai. Bandai just has the Naruto license for games. Like that's never changing. Honestly, I guess they released an English version of it. I never knew. I only ever remember the Japanese versions of the cards because I actually had like a golden version of Neji, and like I had like an Earth Wind Neji themed deck. Actually, what was it? I think it was Neji Gara, if I remember correctly. It was crazy. But yeah, no, it's hella old. I didn't realize it was Bandai though. Crazy. Well, you learn something new every day. But yeah, I guess they're remaking the card game next year, like from scratch, apparently. I'm like, all right. Should be interesting. Um, and then like, God, what was the other thing I saw? Now I have to go back and actually find it. You know, sure. Okay. I blame Sega. Ooh. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I can't find it now. That's probably for the best. Ah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Um, all of the Yasmin art has been really great to see, though. She just got like her actual like action trailer on Wednesday, and it's great. And I'm happy for her because she's super popular already. Artists at least are making her like super popular. There's a ton of art for her that I've seen recently, which I'm like, yeah, no, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm digging a little too deep, I don't think. Oh, God, stop putting characters that shouldn't. Man, God damn it. More me bitching about Fortnite. Sorry. Apparently, the new rumors, they're going to put Mega Man in fucking Fortnite. I'm like, they're going to stretch him out. It's going to look awful. I hate it here. Okami, hello. How you doing? Excellent. I'm proud of you. You did it. And or are doing it. Meh? Nah. I sound tired, but that's just because I'm being sarcastic. I'm fine, honestly. But you know me, I always sound fucking tired. Those are cute. I was trying to see if there was something. I found something else that I'm trying to find the post for to talk about, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the neat part. I'm always tired. Ugh. I could just die. Don't worry about it. Yep, no, I'm not finding it anywhere. It's fine. I don't know. Oh, right. It was the Joe Cat thing. So if you know anything about just the general layout of the internet, you know of Joe Cat. He's an animator and internet funny man, streams on Twitch from time to time. Apparently Twitch ban doesn't count for 90 days. Citing sexual content, but then failed to give an example of what that content was. When you went to go click on the button, it was like, we don't know. We don't have an example of it. We just know that it was. And a lot of people are like, great. Apparently a bunch of people were like spamming something. He got like mass reported for something quote unquote sexual, and the bot basically was like, oops, better ban the account for 90 days. Huh? So luckily, looks like about 3 hours ago, he announced that the appeal has been accepted. So that's good. But yeah, I think the fact that there wasn't any actual details as to what was actually the reasoning behind this sexual content that caused this 90-day ban to even occur in the first place is crazy. And I'm just like, why do people pick on this poor dude? It's not like he's done anything to anyone, but apparently because he's, you know, pro LGBTQ and like hella popular animator, people are like, oh, we can just get him banned from wherever because we're trolls. And I'm just like, y'all suck. Why can't people just leave people alone, man? It's not that hard. It's just Twitch is being Twitch, I guess. I don't know. It happens a lot. People who aren't doing anything get dinged for stupid shit. And people that are being stupid and doing stupid shit get like what feels like a free pass, but at the same time it's like, well, you know, we're actively looking into it. And I'm like, you say that every time. Is that really the truth? Hard to say. So I don't know. But it's like it's just so weird to me. Oh. Anyway, I don't know. Like I said, it's is what it is. Hopefully it gets fixed soon and it won't be a problem and it'll just blow over and it won't be any issue anymore, but who knows? Drinking soda. Anyway, I suppose I should probably try to finish this up so I can actually get to woo stuff. Rearrange. Blech. Ow, my chest. Ow. I went to move and my chest popped and then like I was trying to not hit my mic and just smack my boob. It's great. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow. Anyway. I gotta do some rearranging in some of my panels to sort of fix some of my margins because obviously some of my margins are kind of poopy. But we'll get there. Let me. Oh, wow. I need to figure out why the chat doesn't fit the way it's supposed to. And or why I can't get this to actually do what I want it to do. See, like if I do this, like unreadable. And if I do that, it's just going to cut it off. I really need to figure out how to make the dimensions work better. I wonder if there's like a setting in the actual app that I can fix to do that. Doesn't look like it. So it's got family. It's got font type, font size, invert chat direction, show platform icons, visible messages, maximum visible messages, message timeout, show events, show timestamps. Like it should, it's supposed to automatically word wrap, but for some reason it's not actually doing it. And I know that the overlay is like super in beta with StreamerBot right now, so hopefully they add that as a function soon. But unfortunately, there's not much to it other than what I've got. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, y'all will just have to deal with big fat blocko text across the whole screen for a while till I can figure out how to fix it. Jeez. All right, where was I? We need to fix where this is sitting. This one. Pretty sure it's that one. This one. Bing, bing, bing. Move it up. Okay. I need to fix some of the... Oh, no. No. I don't want that. We need to fix some of the levels on each of these individually, which otherwise it's going to be like some of them are good and some of them are like blown out, and I'm not a fan of that. I guess we need to figure that part out. I wish I actually had these in correct order, but I don't because I'm bad at this. This is lower. This is upper. Okay, at least I've got them named correctly now, so I know what I'm looking for. So, okay, this is this one. I need to bring it up here. And then we need to, all right, so we need to go into, do it as a curve, I guess. Oh God, that's going to be awful. Need to link it specifically to that one. Well, I don't need it to be super dim, but I also don't need it to blow out the colors and shit. Levels. Oh, Jesus. Bring it to like here and then like the midtones. That's fine. Oh no, that just blows it out once you get past that point. Do I just leave it at 255 and just bring down the brightness? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the way to go. I feel like the curves are bringing out the colors, but it's blotting out the blacks. Like it's actually... Okay, I think if I just bring it this way a bit. Okay, now it's actually legible. You can actually tell that there's supposed to be a border to that screen now. Ugh. Everything else looks fine. I think there's just a couple of issues with that one. This one looks okay. This one's a little dark. I'm not sure if I want to do anything with this one specifically. I probably should. Honestly, I should just be color correcting it like after I'm done, but I will forget and then I won't, and then it'll look like ads, and then I will just go and do other things. I am my own worst critic when it comes to that. I do need to think about placement though. So I've got 3 more panels that I want to put in, but I'm not sure how I want to do it. Because the layout is a little... I'm not sure... See, I guess in theory, if I do this, because that gives me these shots here, and then this is here. But then there's just this massive fuck off void right here. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to fill in that slot. Because, like, something needs to go there. I just don't know what I'm going to put there. Well, hard to say. I'll have to think about that for a minute. Because that's not a big slot, right? Like, what's the... Well, that's definitely the wrong tool. I'd like rectangular, please. Thank you. 9.26 by 2.64? Let me just copy. No, let's go here. Copy. File. New. It's, what is that? 1092 by 308. I can make it fit. I would just need to. I don't really know if I want to take another shot, or like if I take another shot, I don't know what that shot's gonna be. Oh wait, yes I do. I could do. Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually remember how to do the scan lines for it though. Ugh. I mean, it's doable, but it's been a really long time since I've had to do digital scan lines. I'm pretty sure it has to do with... Actually, wait, don't I have... I think I have a brush that would let me do the scan lines naturally without having to, like, make a pattern. Do I still have... Oh, God, I don't. Oh, no. I don't have those scan lines anymore. I just have my splatters and my grass. And then, like... I don't even remember what the hell... Oh, the... Those are all wood grains. They're awful wood grains, if I do say so myself. They don't look good. Because they're not like solid patterns, because they have a soft outline instead of a hard press, so it just looks bad. I need to find... Do I not have... Oh, hold on, let me go back to this. I thought for sure I had... Oh, you know what? I did, but I don't anymore because of my... When I had to do my system restore, I lost that pattern. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to make a new one, won't I? Well, I should probably get... We're going to go take a screenshot because I need one. Regardless of anything else, I still need to get the shot first. I can figure out how they make their scan lines and make my own after. Shouldn't be an issue. Boo 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 boo. Oi. Lord, please. Oh god, 24. Well, it's Friday. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the time of day. And then you make last minute decisions while you're working on stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Ow, my knuckles. Ah. Oh, it did actually get to 92 today. Damn. All right, well. That's a thing, I guess. Well, that's 30. That's 33C. All right. I was close. All right. We are going to go over here. Boop. I don't want to get too close, but I want to be able to get a good... Maybe able to just do a normal... I mean, I don't want to have to stretch it too far. Well, I don't think it's that bad. So what are they doing? Oh, that's just a standard black, white scan line. Problem is going to be because there's lights, the additional reflections and the additional light sources along the top and the bottom are going to cause a bit of a problem if I want to. I'm going to have to do so much actual crop editing. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. What about the smaller one? This one doesn't look nearly as difficult to manipulate because the light's not nearly as obnoxious. Isn't there a different one that's got more of a billboardy kind of... Well, I mean, there's that one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. More of like a... Oh, damn. I thought there was like a TV or like non-hologram billboard. I mean, there's that one, which is sizable. Because I don't want to mess around with the lights on that. I think that'll just be too much of a pain in the ass. And I'm being lazy about it, so we're gonna just not. We're just gonna grab... Unless there's like a smaller one over here. I don't think so. It's been a while since I've actually looked. Well, there's that one. Ah, there they are. I knew there were like smaller TV sized ones that I could like... Oh God. Of course, because I do it that way. I gotta just... Let me get out of this. Hold on. I want to do an angle. Maybe. We'll see. That's gonna be poopy doopy. It's not what I want. One more try. Yeah, that could probably work better. A lot of size manipulation, but we'll get there eventually. Doable? Doable. All right, so what do I... All right, so we gotta find 14. Pretty sure there's a specific font that people made. There's one specific or used official font, which that's fine. Built-in next opponent text stickers. Interesting. Let me... ignore that. Stickers. Stickers. There's frames. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I haven't seen these before. Interesting. None of these are what I'm looking for, though. Ha, stupid. Scamming way. Anyway, sorry. Neon frame 1, neon frame 2. I mean, those are both kind of dope. Still not what I'm looking for, though. Screen effect? Nope. Again, not what I'm looking for. Portrait mode? Oh, God. Thanks, no. Sticker mode. Ah, ha, ha! That's what I was looking for. General... logos? No. Monster Hunter? Okay, that's... I had no idea. Gold Saucer, Fate, Duty Quest, General. Let's do these? No. Character name? No. Maybe. No. Well, let's find out. Minions. Doodles. Washi tape? Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. They have like little washi tape icons. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Quest icons, emotes, meals, medicine, doodles, washi tape, fanfest, classes, jobs, soul crystals, flags. No. Billion team mahjong tiles. No. Cosmic exploration, decorations, punctuation marks, manga, birthday candles, speech bubbles, quest icons, emotes. Okay. Eh? I mean, cool, but not what I'm looking for. Unless there's like a way to change this to being... No. Hold on. Yes? The specific Arcadian commercial font designed for retro overlay is available via this? That's definitely not it. I'll figure it out eventually. Link because Twitter will eat PNG. I put a PSD in there as well if anyone wants to change the colors. Oh, it literally is just the text next opponent. But the actual font, so it's just a PNG. But not like an actual PSD, which is obviously what I'm looking for. Never mind, I lied. They do have a PSD. The question is, what font are they using for it? Because that's what I want to know. They aren't? Oh, that's crazy. It's still a PSD, but it's not. It's completely rasterized. So it's not a vector font. It's just a thing they did. Ew. I don't want a PNG though. I mean, it's cool that they've got it, but like not what I'm looking for in particular. I mean, I'm glad I downloaded that, but still not what I'm looking for. Hold on, that's actually a really cool picture of Bernice and Pulchra. Let me see if this actually gives me more. I mean, schools, chat log, nameplates, limit bar, player names, window, title, subtitle. What is the font used for these locations? Slightly condensed, sans serif. Where did that big picture that they had in that thumbnail go, though? That's what I want to look at. Y'all kind of make me angry. I just want to know what the font is. Is it even a font? I don't think it is. Are people like hand writing these letters? That's crazy. Oh, that's literally just a PNG of the actual picture. Again, not what I'm looking for. So like, what are they using? I disagree with that. That's not what I'm looking for either. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, hold on. We're just going to keep digging. That's just the name of a font. See, and they're not actually doing... So next opponent is literally just... It's just a picture. So... Now that I look at it more, I think I understand kind of how they made the backgrounds for the lettering, but the lettering itself is obviously a font. I just don't know what that font is. The rest of it is just tech lines. Like, that's easy. I can replicate that with brushes. Like, not a problem to do that. That part is super simple. It's the font that I'm looking for that I can't seem to find. Name of the font used in the next opponent Logos. I guess logos? I don't know if that's the right... Square Enix uses custom in-house typography for its bespoke marketing and raid logos. Arcade. Next opponent logo text is Lemon Milk Pro, or the standard Access font used extensively in the game's UI. I don't believe that. They're using like a modified version of the Eorzean font, right? Am I wrong in that? I might be wrong in that. I just want to see. So that should be a capital N, right? And it's stylized, but it's the same. So it's like, okay, so it's like a different version of the standard Eorzean typeface. Which, cool. So they're calling it Lemon Milk Pro. Let me just look at it. That's not even close. So it's definitely a version of the typeface. It's the Eorzean typeface, but it's a different version of the Eorzean typeface. So because I don't want it to be the standard Eorzean script. I want it to be that jagged kind of Arcadian feel. Like it's a different, it has a different feel to it. You know, Eorzean. A rework of Eorzean typeface with extended language support and open type features. Case-sensitive forms, discretionary language, swash, figures, stylistic alternate salt, augmented Neo-Eorzean Far Eastern postulated proto-alphabet. What is that? A, B, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Aha! This is the one. Okay. So they used a modulated version of the proto-alphabet. Problem is, it's not going to be, well, actually. And it's a little less, this is still kind of scripty, though. I don't want it to be scripty. I want it to be more blocky, I guess, if that makes sense. Closer, but not quite. Neo-Eorzean? No, okay, so that's the normal one. So that's this. Okay, so Neo-Eorzean is not the one we're looking for. Norvarant is close. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So and that doesn't look right though, because this is it's the same as the standard Eorzean N. It's just like it looks more like the postulated proto, but I don't want it to be. I'm almost positive the Far Eastern's not even going to come close. Let me close that. I don't need that open anymore. Eorzean, Norvrant, Kugane. Oh, this is the Kugane version. This is definitely not even remotely close to it. Okay, that is also not what I want. So the closest I'm gonna get is gonna be the proto alphabet. Shoot. I was kind of hoping it would be a little less round. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Yeah, so the N looks N, E, X, T. We don't want that one. We want this one. It's just, it's not as pointy. It's not as pointy. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so we're getting there, but we know what we need to look for. So we're looking for the absolute closest geometric match used by creators for the clean, sharp lines. Meidinger, the exact font 14 uses for structural, subtext, and keybind parameters. Jupiter, the classic font utilized for cinematic pop-ups like Duty Commence and Duty Complete. I don't care about that. So I guess it says that I could go... Okay, we want to not have this here. How do I get rid of it? Is there a way to get rid of it? I don't know. Maybe not. Edit? Delete. Go to text. Duty. Select next opponent to stamp the official vector art directly on your screen. Oh, but I think you don't. Oh, so I'd actually have to unlock it by completing it, and then I have it on this character. I have to go to Himiko if I want it. But I don't want just next opponent. I want it to be what I want it to be. I want it to be the actual... a thing. It's fine. Ooh, that's just the normal. That's not what I want either. That's also not what I want. The exact font used for the actual next opponent text overlay inside the raid screenshots is Axis. Specifically, Axis font by Type Project. Which again, that's not it, but because Axis is a premium proprietary commercialized font, the Final Fantasy XIV community relies heavily on free accessible alternatives to perfectly replicate the intro cards. If you are creating your own Arcadian fighter layout, you can use these commonly favorite options. I'm gonna go with that's the same post and it's not what I'm looking for. Font repository. That's Final Fantasy XI. That's not even close to the same game. Brother. Oh, man. They're specifically calling the font that's being used for the next opponent logo is Lemon Milk Pro. Which again, I don't believe that, but Lemon Milk Pro. Yeah, no, but that's not the font I'm looking for. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right. So I understand what I'm looking for, or I guess the proto-alphabet is going to be the closest I can get, but I'm not going to get an exact match to the photo. Oh, you get it from finishing Cruiserweight. Cruiserweight. I think I only have one fight left in Cruiserweight to do it, but it's fine, I guess. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess it's fine as long as I'm not like... See, like, this isn't doing what I wanted to do either. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Yeah, see, this is just not what I want. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. I mean, that's cool, but it's also not what I want. You know what? It's fine. I wanted to put text on it, but I don't want to like have to find a way to like... Actually, wait. No. Hold on. Now that I think about it, give me a second. I want to look at something really quick. The screenshot is fine. It's a matter of finding the actual font in my... Let me get somewhere. Yeah, see, it's got like... It's... Okay. The way the font exists in Solution 9 makes it look more high-tech. So, like, it's too pointy. If I look at the actual version of the script, it's too round. Is that actually backwards? Or is that... I actually can't tell if that's... No, it's... What is that? That's W... W-E... It's not A, it's W... That's W-E... W-E... Wait, what is that? J? Wait, what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. That's a... J. Oh, wait, no, it's not J, because it's flat. I, J, K. That's an L. W-E-L-C-O-M-E. Oh, it spells welcome. Okay, so that says welcome, but that's not... Yeah, see, the more and more I look at it, it's definitely a version of the proto-alphabet, but it's more pointy. And the problem is that there just isn't a version of that... There isn't a version of that style of the font. Like, the Norvariant has the right angles, but not the right shape. And the Proto has the right shape, but not the right angles. So now I'm just like, boo. CEAN font used in Solution 9. Maybe I could just find it that way. Like, Solution 9 uses the proto-alphabet, also known as the ancient script. The historical typeface is seen like elevators and Soul Supply. It dates back to Unsundered World, blah, 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 blah. While Square Enix does not offer an official downloadable font file for this script, the Final Fantasy XIV community has created several customized digital typefaces utilizing community fonts in the typeface repository, which is literally where I just came from. So I guess the closest I'm gonna get is gonna be using the proto alphabet, which that sucks, but it is what it is. Let me. Thanks, Munrar. You're the best. Fonts. Yeah, that's going to be the closest version of it. It's too round, but it is what it is. All right. Fair enough. We'll just use the proto. It's the closest one to what they're using. It's just not... It's... Solution 9 has a more digital variant of it, which is what I would want to make it a little bit more authentic, but not having an actual digital version of it sucks, so it's fine. It is what it is. What are they talking about? Oh, did they bring somebody new into the squad? Oh. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Somebody... Anyway, I think I'm good with that. I don't need any more screenshots. I think I've already got the one I want. It's just a matter of modifying this to have what I want on it. Let's do... We want this one. We're not going to keep this other one. It's a little too chunky. Ow. Osozoku. Eh? God damn. All right. Fixing. Yes. Okay. Fine. Good. Fine. Fine and good and fine. Should already be installed, so I should be able to just see it, right? Or not. I really don't want to have to reload. Could I just have you do a thing? No? You're not gonna let me? I have to manually find it? Oh. I am not a fan of that. Really? Really, really, really? I mean, it's a true type, so it shouldn't be a problem, but... Open type, basic character, Middle Eastern features, no, we're good. No breaks, system layout, fractional widths, strike line, other subscrews, open type, standard ligatures, contextual alternates, swash, stylistic alternates, fractions. I don't want to fuck around with fucking open type right now. Thank you. Just Give me the. That's why I don't use. I just use true types because I don't want to mess with all the extra nonsense. What's it called? It's called augmented postulated proto alphabet, right? Is that? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Yeah, it should be postulated proto alphabet is what it should be, right? Yeah, augmented postulated. So it should start with an A, but I don't think it's there. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. All right, cool. We can actually do a thing now. All right, we will just do this. Makes it easier. Link them up so that they mesh in the center. And then we get to mess them all up. I'm so excited. This is going to be great. Boop. Eh? Oh, it's because it's not... Ha 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 ha. It's because it's not rasterized. That's why. I hate rasterizing it. I would rather keep it vector, but I don't think it's going to let me if I want to be able to do this. So I think the first thing I need to do... Actually, wait. I think what I want to do is we want to... No, hold on. I'm bad at this. We need it to not be... It needs to be vector, or it's going to look like absolute ass when I make the modifications. Because I want it to be angled. Problem is, this is not going to do what I want it to do until after I rasterize it, which again, not a fan, but not much I can do about that. All right, let's see. Ooh, that wind is getting howly out there. Temperature isn't dropping all that fast though. Like it was 92 earlier and it's only like 89, but the wind is picking up like crazy. It'd be nice if the temp would drop like 5 or 10 degrees and get back down into like the low 80s. Then I could just turn my AC off, but I don't know that that's gonna happen anytime soon. How does that even look? It's kind of poopy. I'm not a fan, but like it's hard to like stretch it in the right direction. Without it looking kind of warped. I think I understand what I need to do though. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I understand the angle it needs to be at now. Yes. All right. Oh, do I even want it? Well, maybe I can just make it not as... Let's do 2 pixel distance, 3 pixel size. Actually, hang on. If I... Oh, we don't want to dissipate it that much, but if we put it to like 7 or 8... 8 looks good. I don't think... Yeah, that's just not going to do what I want. That's not going to be even remotely close to what I want. If we add a stroke, is it going to be super unusable? Maybe... Oh god, that's just gonna not... No, we're gonna turn that off. That's not gonna do what I want it to do. It just looks bad. What about a glow though? We need to give it a glow. Oh, actually, if we just go with a standard yellow, we do 65%, a little bit of noise. That should be good there. What up? Well, let's see here. If we do precise, is it better than softer? No, softer, because softer gives us the shadowing effect of the text on the screen. The only thing I need to do now is recreate. Oh god, these scan lines are gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to having to figure out how to make these scan lines work. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do one at a time, and then I'll just copy it because it's easier that way. Because it's Photoshop. I don't have to think. Oh god. All right, let me. All right, cool. Well, we figured out that piece. Now let's go and. Oh, I forgot to mute. Sorry about that, chat. Give me a second here. There we go. Now things aren't going to go crazy. Owie, that's my thumb. All right. What was I looking for? Right. Create a classic TV scanline pattern. That's what we're looking for. All right, file, new. We're gonna make it width 1, height 2, background transparent. Boop. And we're gonna choose pencil, and we're gonna do that black, and then we're gonna swap it, and then we're gonna do white. Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Did I do that wrong? No, we don't want to do that. That's fine. Select the pencil tool, blah, blah, blah. Top half is black. Leave the bottom pixel transparent. Define the pattern. Select all. Go to edit. Define pattern. Scan lines. Okay. And we can now close this. Do I need to save it? No, because it saved it as a pattern, and that's all that's really important. Open the image you want to add the scan lines to, create a new layer, boop. Edit, fill, pattern, scan line, boop. And then with all of my might, this part's gonna suck. We are going to need to erase a shitload of this without making it look shitty. Considering. And then we can kind of just go from there, I guess. This is about how old school I am. I do it all by fucking hand. Because, you know, fuck AI. If you can't do it yourself, you shouldn't be doing it. It's not worth doing it if it's not being done by something mechanical. Do it yourself. It's not that hard. It just takes practice. And I know that that could be annoying for some people. But it is what it is. It's not like it's a hot take either. Fuck AI. Learn how to do your own shit. Even if it's stick figures. You'll figure out everything else eventually. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Looking good so far. You know what I might do? Just to be kind of lazy about it. Is I'm just going to just erase it from the rest of this. And then just copy and paste a thing of it over. Because, like, it should just be its own thing, right? Yeah, it looks fine. So then we do that. Make a new copy, and then we just slide it over. That's unfortunately not going to work because it is, oh god. Even if I do, it's like if I move it over like this, it fits this, but it doesn't fit this because angles. Oh no. Honestly, I don't think it's a problem per se. However, can I just do this? Oh god, no. That's not gonna work out. I mean, it could, but it'll take too long and I am being lazy about it. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, just do this. This will definitely be faster. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not a perfectionist. What are you talking about? I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post. Some of it's kind of obvious, some of it isn't. So it's like making sure I'm hitting the right angle. And we can rebrush in the remainder. Oh, that explains it, because I'm still using pencil. Brush tool, thank you. Because I don't want to think about all the extra jagged edges. if I don't have to. I mean, it did what it needed to for the bulk of it, and I kind of smoothed it out when I was using the erasers, so it's not a huge deal, but yeah. All right, let's fill in these little spots over here. Pink on red. Ugh, what a terrible decision. Mm-hmm. That looks good. That looks fine. That looks... Let's say that looks wrong. And that's because it was. But I can fix it. I can fix it. All right, that looks loads better. If I do that, hold on, I want to see something real quick. If we do not that, edit, fill, pattern, flap. Yeah, we got there. All right, cool. So then what we do is we don't need that anymore. We go here, we grab a copy of this, move it over there, center them. I didn't do anything remotely close to what I wanted it to do. Nani? Why the fuck did it do it? Moved one up and moved the other down, which was a wild decision in the first place, but also fine, I guess. I think... Oh, because of the angle. No, I understand now. So we need to bring this up and over a little bit higher. Perfect. Yeah, all right. That'll work great. Do I want to flatten it? I see those 3 hours turned into more. Yeah, I'm not even close to done. I'm still working on the... I'm close. I have 3 panels left. This is actually... and then I thought, wait, no, I need to fill a slot. So I'm like, okay, so it's 4. But to be fair, this is probably one of the last big technical ones I'm working on. So it shouldn't be a huge issue to finish the rest of it. But yeah, I'm close to done. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I move all of it? Technically, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Boop. So, like, in theory, I just need to move it so that it's like... All right, hold on. All right, I can make the rest of this work without that. It's just, see, I had this massive void. Oh God, I just brought all of them over without actually like, I didn't think about that. I can make it fixed. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do an art stream. Yeah, true. All right, let me... I didn't realize that it was gonna bring over... Okay, so I do need to... I hate that I have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're just gonna merge everything. And then we're gonna go bip, Bip, bip. It's still... Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, that actually did what I wanted it to do. So then we make a copy of that, and then we paste that, and then we just... Yes. Oh, we got there. Somehow, some way, we managed to get there, and I'm okay with that. Or did we? I don't know. Did it like shift up when I did that? No? It just looked like it. That's weird. Anyway, there's still a bit too much there. All right, we can delete that. This is advert. That's fine. It's fine. This is ready to go. We need to bring it up and over. Okay. Bottom margins are still going to be kind of... Actually, no, that's perfect because I can use that. I can use this space to put in just general text, which is fine. I'm not gonna super worry about that. You know what I realized? God damn it, hold on. I need to fix it. What I need to do is we need to go both of these. All right, so we need to turn these just a little bit lighter. Is overlay or soft light the way to go here? Soft light looks okay. What's the other option? Screen? Oh, that's way too bright. Overlay's a little too dark, and soft light... I think soft light's the right choice, honestly. Flatten. All right, so now let me try this one more time with this. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Because it'll be under the effects of the layer masks. Clean. And then yeah, I could use this. I can use this space here. What I'll probably do is I'll probably make like another border, and then I can throw in the like to be continued text there. I'm not gonna sweat it. I think it'll be fine. Also, I think I use the I like the sound effect point. So like I had to put it in there. How do I want to... Wait. Like the appropriate sound effect that one would make in like manga or anime is pajito, which is basically just like a goofy way of saying and pressed or push, like when you're pushing a button. But because I'm goofy and I don't want to be like hard in on it, I'm just gonna put it in as point, because it's also supposed to be like a beeping noise because it's a touch screen, right? So it makes sense that you have it make a weird noise. So just point. It's like a soft ding without... It's like a soft ding and a push at the same time. I guess that's the best way I can put it. My butt. All right, there we go. I was sitting weird. Sorry. I wasn't trimmed. I promise. I was just sitting weird. All right. I can minimize that. I don't need to worry about it right now. And I can minimize that because I'm not worried about it either. All right. So that looks good. I think that looks fine. The margins are there. I think let me hold on a second. Let me pull it above.
If you ever wanted
Jesus.
to stretch the hell out of your pants making it bald, well, now you can. Please go.
Sometimes I forget that those are that loud sometimes, and I just jump scare on them. I swear to God, I hate it. Thank you for reminding me not to be a shrimpo. All right. Let me get to the individual levels on this, just because. Oh, just on this, please. I don't want it to like blow out the image, but I still want it like to be kind of marginally noticeable. All right, that should be good. I just needed to tone it down a smidget so that you could still tell that it's a screen of some capacity. Oh, how do I do? No, you're fine. I do it on purpose. It's supposed to be that loud. I just forget that it's that loud, and then when they happen after being silent for so long, I like jump, which I shouldn't do, but like, fuck it. Here we are. It's just here we are. It is what it is. Do I want to do a saturation on that one? I don't think I need to do a saturation on that one. I think it looks fine. Color balance is a little brighter. Well, okay, maybe instead of doing a brightness contrast, that's what I need. Once again, we need it to be just on this piece. So if we bring the brightness down and the contrast. Oh, that's so high. Like a 7 or an 8 maybe. Yeah, and then I don't want it to be like super high. Come on. Give me 4. Thank you. I'm trying to get it to like at 4 and it wasn't doing it. Being a butt. Don't be a butt. Stop butting. This is all right. This is advert. Davert. Advert. I can't today. Holy crap. I can't type. I can't speak. Can't color. Don't worry about it. So then we've got the Arcadian. I don't know if I need to make any sort of edits to these two shots, honestly. You know what I might do instead? Let me think about that. So the upper part looks fine. What I think I want to do instead, this is Arcadian lower, Arcadian upper. This is what I need. I need to not that. Definitely not that. Is there a way to... Oh, yes, there is. I'm just dumb. That's what I was looking for. Let's just do that. I swear to God. Oh my God, go away. No, that's not what I want either. Oh, good. Oh, God damn it. Now we're just messing around with other shit that doesn't need to be messed around with. Because it's not actually doing what I want it to do. Which is, of course, not trying to crop the entire A4 sheet into tiny baby size. I just hit that. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. It be like that sometimes. It do and is in some cases be like that. Fine, I'll just do it the hard way, I guess. Not a fan, but here we are. I don't know, that's the hard way per se, but that did not do what I wanted it to do. It is also not on the correct layer. Let's cut it off like here-ish, maybe. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then lower, edit, bring this up. If I smoosh it, does it look bad? It probably does. I mean, not particularly. It could be worse. Oh, it's not even going in the right direction. 2, 1, 0. Can I make that work? That's gonna look super smooshed, isn't it? You know, I don't think that's terrible. I don't think that's terrible. What's not like G, but like the sweeping look up. I think if you hold down Shift or Alt, it'll maintain the same shape. Technically, yes, but like it's so like here, I'll show you what that does. If we take that, so this is its original size, right? So if I let me zoom out a little bit, it's a bit large. So if I move it where I want it to be, which is not that. There we go. All right. If I move it here, which is going to put it kind of where I want it to be, and I just do this, like if I just do this, it keeps the original ratio or the original size ratio, but it doesn't bring up the bottom. And then like if I hold Shift and move from the bottom, it still smooshes it. So like not quite. I don't know that it's a huge problem if I do that. Actually, wait, hold on. That means I might have to take another shot. I don't need more panels though. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because what I can do then is go back to this. And we can kind of just resize this to be a bit more in line. That should be fine. Yeah, that's why I was like, I could do one or the other. I think it'll be fine if I just leave it like that. It's not out of shape. Problem is, I still have, so now I've got another space. So I've got another, if I do it, I want to bring it down all the way to the bottom margin, I think. So now we've got another 4.08 by 8.25 centimeter section. So that's 1081 by 308. Nope, that's not right. Let's nope. Let's go all the way down here. Copy. 482 by 968 rectangle that would need to get filled. I mean, I suppose I could do another quick pose. I could probably just do. See, okay, so give me a second here. So, like, here, let me zoom out a little bit. So here's 1/3. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 panels isn't awful. I thought I had more than that. So, like, if we do 11, is 11 panels, do you think 11 panels is too much? I mean, if we leave it at 10, then we just have this massive blank space along this side here, which I'd like to fill with something. I just don't know what would be a good idea to put there. Like I said, I could do another quick pose. The problem is I don't know what that quick pose should be. Like, I don't know what else I should put there. I've got to do a color correction on. I've got to do a brightness correction on this panel, and then I think I've got to do another one on this one too to bring it down a little bit. Otherwise, her hands are like blowing out. Same with this one. I think her hand's too bright. I could turn it down. That's not a big deal, but I'll do it later. 11 is probably okay. I don't know what you would put there. That's what I'm like. If I do 11, I don't know what to put there. I have to think about it. Well, let me hop back in really quick and we'll look at what we can find. Ow. Japanese concepts. Eh? Eh? Omotenashi. Oh, hospitality. That's not what not what I'm looking for. Shit, I better. You're trying to look up. No. I mean, I guess I could look it up on G-Show. It's not the right looking up, but it's fine. Looking up while hitting the ball, keeping one's chin up and not looking at the ball while hitting it. Looking up or looking upwards. Noun, pseudoverb, looking up to someone with reverence. Studying under, looking up to, revering. No, looking up and down. Actions, being obliging. Looking up and down. Swearing by heaven and earth. No. Inability to make up one's. No. Arching backwards, looking up. Archaic. Not adjective. Not quite. Close. That's just... Japanese is a weird ass language, bro. It's like the action of to, I guess, to look up. Look up at. Godon verb with gu ending. Transitive verb. He looked up at the sky. He was respected. No. I looked to him. No. Yeah, to look up at. So that would be Aogu? Aogu. I think is correct. Aogu. Yeah, Aogu. That's how it's pronounced. It's to look up. Golden verb. So it's something that you would use at there's got to be a different, because there's the Ichidan and the Godon version, and I don't know if the physical action of looking up would be the Gu Godan, or if it would be Aogi Meru. Aogi Meru? Is that right? Is that meh? Me. Got it. Okay. I always get meh and me mixed up. Aoga Miru. Aogi Meru. Aogi Meru. Miru. Aogi Miru. To look up at, to look upwards. That's gi, right? It has to be gi. I'll figure it out in a minute. Let's just go over here and we can just do a quick look up shot. That might be the best option here. What's going to be the best pose, though? Actually, wait. If we just do... Where did it go? It's under the... It's not pose. Where did it go? Oh, I'm gonna... Where'd it go? Hold on, I'll find it. It's got to be down here, right? Flex, splash, think, does, poke, lookout, meet, converse, tombstone, Gridanian sip, foot digraph. Pose, beckon, hand over, examine self, point, stretch, air quotes, water flip. I mean, I could do point. Maybe. Actually, yeah. I still think that the other one's probably still a better option, but I need to remember where it's at in my list of billion T emotes. What was it called again? Battle stance, bet, determined. It's determined. That's the one I want. Okay. Here comes the crime. Don't look, chat. Oops, wrong arm. that looks fine. I think that looks fine. I just need to position a little better that way. Oh, we're just gonna do nothing. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Yeah, there's none. That's what we're looking for. And then boop, boop, boop. And then we do something sort of like, let's just get the whole. Because we can, I think we actually hit it like pretty spot on. A little bit taller and a little bit wider to the right than the actual dimensions, but we actually got a snagged screenshot that actually looks like the exact dimension for the slot we need to fill. So, hey, cool. That happened. So we need to flatten it, re-unlock it, and then we can move it over here and drop it, and then we can just fix based on margins. Hey, yo. All right, we take those. Because that way we've got like a double of the same pose. So you've got like the front shot and then you've got the side shot looking up that kind of fits with the other two above it. And I think like that works out well enough. I'm still not sold that it's the right positioning. Like, what was it? It's ready to go side. And then we move you here. The question becomes do I move these over here and then move this over here so that it flows the correct way? And I think that's probably the right choice. Let's try that. So we're gonna grab Arcadian upper. So we're just gonna put it like right in the middle, and then we're gonna grab lower, and it's gonna go right here. Can I just do like side? Like that? No, because then this is the same as all three. Literally the same height too. That's funny. So I'm so bad at comic layout. Bad at it, chat. I'm terrible at this. I went to school for this shit. Help. Fuck. I mean, granted, that was 20 years ago. However, However, in theory, I could still make this work if we do, see, if I do it this way, I hate that I probably just took a screenshot that I didn't need, but it is what it is. See, even if I do this, so like herein lies the problem. Now there's another slot here that needs to be filled with something. That's why I didn't move them. You know what? Actually, wait, I can make this work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This actually fits better if I do it this way. I can still do this and then grab this and bring it over here. And then it just, you know, it's technically covered a little bit by this, but like not a huge deal. I just create a new margin. So like if I do this, and we grab that and we bring it over here, turn on black again. Yeah, that looks fine. I just need to create a cut in this piece. Let me turn this. Actually, I don't want to turn it off. I want to. Where's my opacity? There it is. Turn that off for a second. Just need a line so I can like see where I'm cutting the bottom part off. It's this. So then we grab this, we bring it down so that it is flush with the top. And then we grab this. It's a little short, but it's fine. That should be good. And some of these can be fixed a little bit. I think the margin is fine. It's not, it's a little negligible, but fixable. Yeah, like it's fixable. I think this looks better. Like if I look at the whole overall layout, it's legible. Maybe. It's hard to like. So here's the problem. So the upper half makes sense. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That makes sense. But then we have this split where this is 5. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's a little bit of a kind of a jarring jump that doesn't quite fit the top, the center, and the bottom. Like it's the top and the center that I'm having a confliction with. I want to be able to basically say, yes, that's fine. But at the same time, I feel like it's not really fitting correctly. Does that make sense? Like aesthetically? Like I don't know. what do I need to do to make that look cleaner? I guess what I need to do is just separate the margin a little bit. Like this specific piece just needs to be smaller. Like that frame specifically just needs to be smaller, I think. That's going to be this one. So pressing vend plus the text for buzz, 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 point, point. I'm not a fan of this sort of larger gap in this piece here, but there's really not a lot I can do short of like forcing a stylized margin break there. And I mean, I probably should, but I'm really not good at it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it's just a matter of like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too much, but there's really not a lot I can do about it at this point, honestly. I feel like I really don't have a choice but to keep it that small. It sucks, but it'll have to do. I feel like that sort of separates the top frames from the middle frames, and then the bottom two frames. So, and that's kind of fine. I think it's what? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, it's like a 2-piece 4, and then we've got 1, 2 on the bottom. And then we still have this massive margin on the bottom that we can just fill in with a to be continued text block that I planned on putting there anyway. So I feel like that's probably okay. It doesn't have to be exact or linear in the margining, to be fair. Obviously, my side margins should be a little cleaner in the center. But you know, fucking whatever. I'll manage. So what I need to do. Okay, so here comes the most ridiculous fucking part out of all of this. I have all the frames in place. I kind of did little bits and pieces already. Like all of the text is like kind of, I did that on purpose, like to start, but it's in its own folder, so I can just turn them on and off and it's not a big deal. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put, apparently I didn't put, oh, it's because it's its own layer. I'm done. I'm so fine with that. I'm fine with that. It's just part of its own thing. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm not going to fuck with that. I don't need to fuck with that. We're just going to leave the advertisement alone. Leave it alone. Sella, leave it alone. Just move on. Fucking move on. Jesus, I'm going to go crazy. I am a perfectionist and I fucking hate it. All right. So anyway, fixing everything. All right. So new folder. We're gonna name this folder is going to be top panels, and then we're gonna move all of the top panels into that folder. So that's gonna be initial vend, gotta try them all, pressing vend, the two layers, the two adjustment layers, and the touching screen, tombstone screen. I think that's everything. And we move those into top panels. And if I turn that off, let's go. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck that up. However, I do need to grab this, this, and this. And move them. Into the folder as well. And then on top of everything else. Oh, also, here's a fun little tidbit. It's hard to tell at 200, but at 100% you can kind of see it a little bit. This this screen, I green screened this in. This may or may not be a modified screenshot of my PayPal account. It's just, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm broke. I'm sorry. I have $0. It is what it is. They do say that art imitates life, as you know. Oh, geez. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, I was just like, I need something that looks like, because I was looking at, you know what I could have done is instead of using PayPal, I could have used like a Cash App or like a Venmo screenshot also, but I don't use those apps, so I don't have access to those UIs very easily. So I kind of just was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to worry about it. So I just snagged a quick shot of my accounts and PayPal and just tossed it in there. You can even see like it's really hard to see it, but I made a modification. So it's hard to tell, but like I made a little modification. So like the way it normally looks is there's like little buttons that are here, but there's also like an account number it's like the last 4 digits of the card number that's usually next to the card. I made 2 very specific edits to this. I changed it so that the card doesn't say PayPal, it just says Easy Card. And I removed the account number that's there, so like that it's there. But like if you look really closely, you can kind of tell that you've got the light blue text on the dark blue card, and then the MasterCard or the red and the yellow MasterCard logo. For the debit card, I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. No one will ever know. But it's a little Easter egg that I tossed in there that is just like, yeah. It's a little MasterCard, little debit card in the corner there. I just think it's cool. All right, cool. So top panel's square. Is there a way to copy? I want to see if this I want to see if this actually works. So give me a second here. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do with them. I would like you to not be attached. Oh God. Oh God, it's going to be, that's awful. Hang on. I got to fix this. You, through you, please go to here. Attach. Ta-da. Thank you. I did my best with what I've got. So we've got, this is advert. All right, we can close that. Let's start. Text is gonna be, let's do violet, and then top panels we're gonna do red, because red is the top of the color scheme when you have a street light. Red, yellow, green. So the middle, we need to grab that sitting at table, all of this, this new group, we're gonna call it middle panels. So it's dejected, lower, upper, the three things, sitting at table with it, advert with it, and then we just grab it, move it into middle panels, minimize it, turn it off. Perfect. It works. No, no, no. You go there. Yellow. All right, and then we need to grab these three. Make a copy. And we can minimize, turn those off. No color, please. Then we make one more group. Bottom panels. And then we can just grab this, the ready to go side, ready to go, and the three, move them into bottom panels. Right click green, put it under middle. And then we need these to link specifically to just the pieces, top panels, then middle, and we go beep. Nope, 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 nope. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Well, I gotta look at something. Oh, okay. I just want it on this one, and that's fine. And then beep, beep, beep. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am slightly more organized than before. And the cool thing is, if I want to release each of these in like their own kind of separate chunks, I can, because I have them all separated, and then I can just shrink down to the size of the folder of each of the groups for the top, the middle, and the bottom, and then I can do piece 1, piece 2, piece 3, and then I can release the entire page as one piece, as like part 4, and that way you've got it all. That way, when I go to upload to social media, it will be much more digestible, sizable chunks of photo versus literally just one giant A4 sized upload, which will be, as you can see, is fucking massive. Like, we're already looking at like 190 megs, and I'm not a fan. Actually, I need to put you on top of everything. There we go. Anyway. Let me turn off middle and bottom really quick. Actually, I need top and middle because I don't want to lose. I need to do an adjustment layer on the initial piece. So we need to do, I need to do a levels on this also to bring it down. I should probably make sure I link it specifically to that panel instead of, oh, look at that. I was actually right. I think it's 245. If I make it here, that's way too dark. If I move it to this other peak here, that's way too bright. So if we move it to this peak, no, if we move it to this peak, move it to the right of that peak. All right, that looks better. Do I just do, actually, wait, do I move it to this point here, which is what, 1.03? And then just do a contrast shrink? Oh, God. Probably 30? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah, that should be good. I don't really need to adjust the brightness. I just need to adjust the contrast on it a little. It was a little too washed out. I think that makes it look better. The The thing about this zone is that the colors are so bright, and because it's neon. It's just neon, bro, and it's just crazy. It's holograms and neon. So it already has a ton of saturation. So I just need it to be a little bit darker on the contrast so that I don't have to like mess around with the colors, which is great because the colors are already pretty spot on with the other adjustments. So it's not a huge difference. However, I might make sure that the photo filter does a wash on everything instead of just certain parts. Well, no, because the photo filter got copied across every single one of them, so that doesn't matter. I don't have to have a. Okay, no, I'm not worried about the photo filter. It's because the photo filter is fine. If you're wondering, the photo filter is actually set up to be like a kind of like a warmish color scheme to kind of brighten it a little bit without making it too harsh. Because like if I changed it to like a cooling filter, it just makes everything fucking blue and it just blows out her skin tone. So that's why I'm using this warming photo filter. This one's still kind of washed out, like her hand's kind of blown out. That's the same issue I'm having with this. It's like her hand in front of the bright screen on the front of the vending machine is like a problem. So that's why I was like, I want to mess with the contrast, but I don't know if the levels are. I guess maybe I don't. Maybe it's not a contrast thing. What's the thing I'm thinking of? It's not hue, it's not saturation, it's not color balance. It's... Maybe it is brightness. If I bring it down a smidge to like a 10 maybe? That should be fine. I still... What does the original screenshot look like? That's what it looks like originally. I'm doing... The adjustments that I'm making are very subtle. They're not meant to be... Like, if you look at how this is, you can kind of already tell. Like, the game... Like, here. Like, if you look at it in the game, this is without any actual, like... let me actually go to the vending machine. Like, you can kind of already tell that the game itself is a little bit... kind of a little bit washed out. There's a general kind of washed out filter to the way the game actually looks naturally. So it's kind of hard. Oh, the hand? If you give me just a second here. So this is what it would normally look like. If I do /G pose. If we do the emote, which is point, where is it? Or poke? Yeah. So this is what it would normally look like in terms of, like, if I took another screenshot, like, this is what it would look like. It's already kind of blowing out the top line in the part of this, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The light source between the natural lighting and the lighting, like the brightness that's actually coming from the glow from the screen, is blowing out like the top line of her finger and then like the top part of her hand and forearm. So this top line here is just getting blown out naturally from this. So when I made the modification, like when you zoom in at 100, which is where it's actually supposed to be red at, you can already see like the white of the bomb mouth plus the lighting hitting her hand. It's just really, really, really blowing out that that line in her hand on her skin. So when I add the 2 adjustment layers, like, it's not dimming the light on her hand. I don't know if that means I need to... There's a way to fix that, but I don't want to have to, like, select her hand to make a specific, like, layer mask on her hand. But I think that's probably the best option at this point, would to be, like, mask out her fingers and then do, like, a specific layer mask to try to bring down the light saturation on her hand a little bit. Is that a hue thing? Or... I think that's a hue thing, and I'm really not a fan of trying to, like, bring down the lightness. Like, that's not going to do what I want it to do either. So, like, I don't know. I don't really know what to do to really probably use curves to isolate that color. Yeah, you're probably right. The question is fucking what color? The blues, maybe? Like, isolate out the blues with the curve? Now, see, that's gonna bring... Not in fucking ages. No, we don't want to mess with the blue. Where am I going? Eyedroppers. Sample in image to set gray point. Sample in image to set black point. Press Alt to display clipping preview. Well, that's... Just default, click on the hand to take the sample. Huh? Huh? Yeah, it's not actually doing anything. It should show on the histogram where the color is. Well, that's not what I want to do either. You know, you'd think that, but it's not really showing me anything. And or if I'm even looking at the right, like, spot for it. Like, I could hit auto and I don't think it's going to do what I want it to do. I mean, that's not terrible, but again, not really what I want it to do. Close and open curves again. Like, here, let me... Because, I mean, like, if I delink it, it's going to do everything below it. All right, so I've linked it specifically to this frame. Leave the default, right? Which that should be where we're at, right? At this point. Try clicking on the hand again and see if it puts a dot on the histogram. Hey, there we go. Oh, Jesus, this is way on the fucking right. So we want to take the sample from probably the brightest point, which is going to be like right here. And then we want to take it from the darkest point, and then we can kind of tweak that a little bit. don't want to go too extreme, but yeah, okay. It's literally been this long since I've actually done it. Let me. So we know. All right. So give me a second. So we know where we need to go. So we're gonna take it from the brightest point, and then probably the darkest point, and I think that's probably fine. And then we just bring it down. That looks a little better. I still think it's a little too much. Oh, God. Like, even if I take this other point. Oh, wait, hold on. That actually worked out a lot more than I thought it was going to. Hold on, hold on. Okay. No. This is perfect. Bring it there-ish. And then if I go back to the levels there, that actually looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's not nearly as obnoxiously bright in the hand. Like, the hand is actually legible at this distance now, so it should be fine. So I need to do the same thing to this one. So you know what I might just do is see, like, I added an exposure, which doesn't really necessarily need to do anything. Do I want to turn off the photo filter here? I think we do. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the exposure. We'll keep the levels, and then we'll add another curves. We're going to link it. Boop. And then the dark point here. And we'll just rinse and repeat. Kind of the same. Oh, that's really dark. I don't want to be that dark. All right, there we go. Anyway, thank you. It's been ages since I've actually had to use curves to, like, blowout protect white tones. So, like, I completely forgot how to use it. I know that curves is way more. Curves could be way more subtle than levels. Levels is really just kind of a brightness, midtones, shadows manipulation tool. But, like, curves is not a thing that I've used in for fucking ever. Good night, Ogami. Don't die. Bye. Bleh. All right. Yeah, those look better. So cool. Curves is more advanced. Yeah, I remember that too. It's just been fucking ages since I've used it, so I didn't even fucking think about it. It's fine. In the all in all, it worked better than I wanted it to, which is exactly how we wanted to make it look, which is fine. Let me just turn off the text for right now. I don't necessarily need it. It's fine where it's at. So if we go back to the middle panels, we need to make this frame seems fine. Other than maybe needing to, like, darken it a smidget. I think if we bring the brightness, well, maybe not the brightness, maybe the contrast down a little bit on this, because I think it's a little, I don't think it's super washed out, but I think it needs just a smidget of contrast. Like it doesn't need a ton of. Let me put it down to like it. I think 33 was my number. Yeah, perfect. All right. Boop. So that looks better. Like I don't need to make any sort of color or like levels adjustments to this because it kind of matches here and here and here. These two, however, are kind of blown out. Do I really need the... Actually, hold on. I just realized. Because that's like... I don't really need the photo... Well, actually... Maybe I do want the photo filter on these shots. Because it makes this... You've got a lot more purple here. And this kind of makes it a little warmer. Just in general. Like, the lighting in this zone is hella fucking harsh. It's like harsh white light. So giving everything else outside of like the levels and brightness adjustments that I've made on everything else, that photo filter probably is okay. Does it add it to the bottom too though? It does. But the bottom ones should already have... I don't need two. So we're just going to get rid of that one. These two are attached specifically to ready to go, but they should be attached to both. Oh god. That's fixable though, right? If I do... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to sweat it. All right, we'll fix the bottom panels in a minute. I need to add... All right, that's better. But do I need to... No, because we need to... I don't think it's super overexposed. I think that looks fine. But then... So if we just do this and then link... Makes it a little darker. But we can lighten it up a bit by moving it back over this way. And then... Okay, that's better. Better! Alright, that looks better. Finally drop back down into the 80s. Turn off my fan for now. It's getting a little too cold in here. I think that looks fine. I think we're good for that. So now we just need to play around with these two a little bit. Because this one is a smidget. The exposure is fine, but it needs... I think it just needs a levels. I don't think it needs anything super fancy. We just need to bring down the shades in the... Or we need to bring down the shading in the midtones. Need to be kind of centralized a bit. I don't think this is going to make any sort of like... Yeah, we leave that alone. We just need to mess with the midtones a little. I go here. No, it's too bright. We should keep it kind of in the middle. 118. That looks good. Boop. So... I think the levels are a little bit off on this now. They're a little too... Oop, that's not what I want at all. They're a little too dark. We just bring it up a smidget. Actually, I lied. We just bring up the midtones. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's better. Again, a lot of the stuff I'm just doing is just... I'm making it more of a subtle feathering than trying to like do anything else fancy with it. I don't want it to be super annoying. I just want it to be existent. All right. Let me find my original text bubbles. Because we're going to put one right in the middle there. So we're going to grab... Nope. Is it this one? Yep. That's the one I want to make a copy of. Grab you. We make a copy, and then we move it, and then we put it over here, and then we spin it. So that it's kind of right in the center. I don't remember the font I was using. Hang on. Gabriola. That's the one we're using. So we click here. And then we... So I have a problem. I remember there was supposed to be a way to change the typesetting so that it keeps the letters orientation, but changes the directionality of the font. Do you remember how to do that? Because, like, I can hit this, but it does that instead of keeping... It changes the text's orientation, but it doesn't keep the letters in the proper orientation. What I want is... I want these letters to stay in this sort of left to right orientation, but I want them to go top to bottom without just going F, enter, R, enter, E, enter, E, enter, question mark. You know what I mean? There's supposed to be a way to do that, and I cannot for the fucking life of me remember what that's specifically called. I think you have to anchor the text to the layer somehow. Oh, shit, you're right. Unify layer position, unify layer visibility, unify layer style. Effect. Mode. Attribute. Locked. Visible. So it's gotta be... Well, where the fuck did it go? Here. Lock all? And then orientate? No, see this locks the entire layer. And I don't want to lock the layer. Well, there's no transparent pixels. Lock position? Swap? Nah, see, it still does it. Fuck. Unify layer position and then swap it? Nah, see, it's still doing it. It'll be like a regular image layer, then you can manipulate it without the text formatting changing. I use GIMP, so I'm not trying to use Photoshop. How Photoshop does it, it's mostly the same. Image layer, layer mask, vector mask, smart object, convert to smart object, rasterize. Well, I definitely don't want to do that. It's a text on its own layer? Yes. It is, in fact, its own layer. Like, I can lock the layer, but locking the layer doesn't do anything other than make it so that I can't manipulate it. Fuck, excuse me. Stylistic alternates. That's not gonna do it. Fractions, strike through, underline, subscript, superscript, small caps, all caps, full bold, full italic. Is that the baseline shift? Verticality, horizontally scale, vertically scale, the baseline color, tracking for selected characters. Well, that didn't fucking do anything. Oh, that literally just messes with the spacing. Right? Oh, not doing any. Create a transparent. Fuck. Create a transparent layer underneath the text layer, then link and merge them. So, like this? What? Like, or are you talking like? Well, that's not what I wanted. Link layers. And then well, I'd have to rasterize it though, wouldn't I? The merging might make it a regular image layer. Right, no, that's the thing, is like I would still have to rasterize the font so it wouldn't be vector anymore. And I know there's hang on, I'm just gonna look it up. I know there's a way to make it so that how to write vertical text in Photoshop CS6. It's like the vertical types. Oh, there's a fucking vertical type tool. That's fucking why. I'm so fucking stupid because I'm using the horizontal type tool. Okay. Fucking whatever, man. Jesus Christ. This is fine. So if I delete this, and then I go back to my type tool. Fine. All right, hold on. Delete that. Delete the layer free. Yes. Type. Yeah, but see, it doesn't do it. It doesn't type it the way that it's supposed to. Why? Why? I'm still missing something here. Alternatively, use the horizontal type tool and change its orientation. Yeah, but that doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm gonna scream, brother. You can hold on the text, please. Reveal the text vertical. That's not what I want, though. All right, hold on. Lord Almighty, it's 720p. File, new, whatever. It's fine. Just do what you gotta do, buddy. I do not care about any of your other shit. Just show me what I want to see. You go to the okay, so you go to the text tool, right? And you type it. Text. Okay. And then if you click the toggle text orientation, I swear to God, if it works for this guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did it work for him and not for me? Is it the font? At this point, it might be easier to start a new image, create the text on a transparent backing, and then flatten the image, then copy it over. I mean, yes, but also, so like, watch. So, son of a bitch. Hold on. So, file, new. Let's just do 1,000 by 1,000. So, if we start with the horizontal type tool, and I just type in the word text. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking small. Let's just do 18. Text. Right? He says, I should just be able to do this. But it doesn't fucking work. Look at that shit. It writes it. It's so is it the font? Is it the font? No, it's not. It's not the font. It's not the font. There's something else that I'm missing here. Like, there's a fundamental thing that's been changed in one of my settings somewhere that's causing it to do this. And I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. First of all, I don't know why that got changed, but whatever. You don't want italic. That can go away. Still doesn't work. Write out the text with the vertical type tool, then click window, and then go to character, which is this one. Then click the little thing with blah, blah, blah. Change text orientation. No, it says check. Uncheck. Text orientation. Text orientation. Standard vertical Roman alignment. Yeah, but it didn't fucking do anything. And make sure that... Yeah, see, it's set. It's fucking set. What the fuck does that mean? Default direction? Left to right character direction? Right to left character? TX. TEX. Oh, that's not it. Default direction. That fixed. So that worked. That part worked. Why is this one not doing it? It's supposed to do it. At this point, is it feathering the edges of the text? Is there a button that resets the settings to default? Maybe? Reset character? That didn't do shit. All right, hold on. We're using Gabriella. That's the font we're using. And then standard I don't think Yeah, there's no, it's just, none of these are doing what I want it to do. It's fine. Justification alternates? That's not a thing I can click. It's fine. This is so weird. I have no idea what's going on. All it's doing is it's just rotating the orientation. It's not actually like making the font do what it's supposed to. So like if I change the orientation to this and then I uncheck standard vertical, nothing happens. I click standard vertical, nothing happens. Go to edit, use transform or free transform to rotate or flip text. Yeah, that's not going to do what I want it to fucking do either. Yeah, that's not it either. Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, where? Strike through? Not strike through. Okay. Try that again. So, okay. So there's another setting that I'm trying to double check to see if I can find it. So, window, paragraph. Nani? Click the hamburger. Select Latin and East Asian layout. But what if that's not a thing? It is a setting issue. Okay, hold on. I know what the problem is. However, I don't know if I have the ability to fix that yet. Paragraph styles? Paragraph styles? Style options? Font family. We're doing G. Where is it? Gabriola. Regular. Font style regular. That's fine. Advanced character formats, language, English, UK. What if I change it to Japanese? Is that going to fix it? Probably not. It's not even an option in here. It's fine. Composition, justification, hyphenation, composition, indents and spacing, open type features, advanced characters, basic character. Yeah, that's not what I want. Paragraph. What is this? That's character styles. New character style? No. Yes. Open. Load character styles? No. Duplicate style, clear override. Okay, none of that is what I want. Worry about the text options. Make your text horizontal in a larger font the way you want. Flatten the image after that. You can simply do a rotate of the layer on your project when you copy it over. Yeah, I think the best option I have right now is to simply just do this, which I hate. But for right now, it's the option that I have. Though what I can do, what I need to do is I need to no, that's not what I want. It's the spacing. That's just a modification. No, we want to leave it in italic because everything else is in italic. What is this one again? There we go. We could just modify the leading. Honestly, that's probably fine. You know what? It's fine if we just leave it in the middle. There we go. Like I said, I think my biggest problem is that I really don't want to have to rasterize the text, because if I make any size adjustments to the text, I want the text to stay in a vector state so that I can manipulate it without turning the text into just absolute JPEG crap. That's the only reason I want to be able to do this. I know what the issue is now. I did look up the thing that I was looking for, and I understand what the issue is now. But the problem is that when utilizing the paragraph and character selections, I don't have, there's a specific option that I need when it comes to the features of the type of text being used. And so when I go to character, if I change it when I flip it, in theory, I should be able to do something similar to this with the Japanese fonts, where I can do top to bottom. I did the exact same thing here that I just did here, which is put a letter on its own line and then just shrink the leading on it. Which, annoying, but there's an option that you can go in Photoshop somewhere that allows you to add the alignment option for your text to swap from Roman to Asian. And it's Latin and East Asian layout. And for some reason, that is not available currently, and I don't know where that got changed. So like, I just need to find where that setting is at some other point and fix it so that that's not a problem anymore. Like I said, the problem is I don't specifically know where that is in this, honestly. I don't know if it's a plugin or if it's a specific thing with something. Oh yeah, see, here it is, Middle Eastern, East Asian. That's probably why. Okay. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream if that was what my problem was this whole fucking time, bro. All right, hold on. We're gonna just do this. Let me just zoom out. We're gonna make a new, we're just gonna type test, right? And if I do this, nah, I didn't fucking do it. It's fine. I was about to say, oh. Yeah, it didn't fucking do what I wanted it to do. I thought that was gonna be it, but it didn't do it. But yeah, no, there is something here. Oh, see, okay, hold on. I can fix it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can fix this. I don't need this. I will save I don't think I need to save this. It's got its own thing on the layer. I can make a new copy of it later if I need to. I definitely don't need that. This is our... Okay, we already saved it. So we're going to quit. I'm still in 14. Which is fine. I don't need to worry about it. We'll relaunch Photoshop. It's a setting. I knew it was a setting. I knew something got changed. Which is why I was like, where's all these Arabic options coming from? I don't use that ever. And I'm like, you know what? I bet I know what it is. I bet I know now. And I was right. I think I'm pretty positive that I fixed it. So we'll reopen this. We're gonna make a new... Let's just do... Like, let's just do 300 by 300. It doesn't need to be huge. And then we do text. Test. Jesus, that's so fucking small. Hold on. Do like ETST. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I fixed it. That was what the problem was the whole time. So the thing about it is that when... So I'll show you again just so that you like understand what I did. In the general preferences of Photoshop, you have the option to choose the text engine options between East Asian and Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern gives you access to like the Middle Eastern languages, so like Farsi and stuff like that. But choosing East Asian, it's always something small, always. The East Asian version gives you the ability to verticalize your text in a but still keep the letters in a standard Romanized direction, which was the whole point of what I was trying to do in the first place. So technically I fixed it. I don't need to fix this because it's fine. But for the other things that I'm going to be doing this with, I needed this to be changed. And now that it's changed, I don't have to feel like I'm going to lose my fucking mind the rest of the night. But anyway, I fixed it. So now I can finish. Now I can finish the rest of this. All right. So we had decided on the Ichidan version of to look up as the noise, or as the kana that we're gonna put in there. So I need to remember if this is G. I think this is, it's either G or Gi. So I'm gonna look it up just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's Gi. But I need to just hear it.
Gi.
I was right. It is Gi. All right. So okay, so this is where it gets fun. So we're actually going to put it into, well, it's not going to let me, is it? I need to swap my fonts. That's why. I need to be on Gothic. There we go. And then I can just start typing it. And that, nope. Swap it. Thank you. Jesus. So it's Ao Gi Miru. Ao Gi Miru. Yeah. Okay. It didn't. Why didn't it help? Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, I'm gonna scream. It worked here. Why didn't it work there? What the fuck? I'm gonna scream, dude. Is it because I wasn't in? No, it just said, nah, fuck it. All right, cool, whatever. Oh, god damn it. Of course, I have to swap back to this. Then we can hit that. Then we grab it here. And we go over here. And we drop it in there. And it's... Eggy, I'm doing the thing. I am making the art. I'm doing this is what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm doing a thing with my 14 character. I'm making a mini comic because I had the inspiration to do the thing, and so now I'm doing the thing. Give me a second. I'll zoom out so you can see all of it. I've got 3 separate sections of panels that I'm working on. I'm currently just working on the text for the whole thing, but I can show you each of the sections in a second. It's very basic. I'm not trying to do anything like super fancy with it, but you know, as you do. I don't know if I like that specific one. Do I just do... What if I do... Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, Sans. Yeah. I mean, that one's not terrible. That one's a little thinner. It's a little longer. Actually, I think I like that one a little better. All right, here, let me... I did a whole thing. Look at all of my... I even organized all my layers. You would be... Are you proud of me? I organized my layers into groups and color-coded them. I have so many adjustment layers. I have so many adjustment layers on each of the panels, too. It's crazy. I'm the worst. I haven't even touched the bottom yet. I did some adjustment layers, but I haven't added any of the text. I still have these 2 panels for like the sound effects that I want to add, and then I've got these bottom 2 panels that I need to actually add like my speech bubbles and stuff too. But yeah, once that's like a thing, we can kind of go from there. So, yeah, anyway, that's kind of what I'm working on. The whole thing started with like I wanted to do a pose in front of the vending machine, and then the entire idea of it be like, but what if I do more than just one picture? And then it turned into 11 frames and an A4 and so I ended up making an A4 sized canvas, and now I'm making a whole ass comic out of it, and I'm just like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but here I am. I'm having way too much fun with it. I can honestly say this is the first time in years I've been this locked into wanting to do something this creative. And I was like, well, I don't want to miss stream. So I just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna stream me doing it. It worked out. It's come along pretty far, so I'm doing good with it. That man's name is William DeFlo. Oh my god. And he has the Chad chin. That's great. Thank you. I can feel it. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I didn't get a chance to ask you, but how did the rest of your jungle diving go last night? Did you get a chance to actually get in to go fishing yet, or were you still kind of running around the jungle for the most part? I hate that there isn't an onomatopoeia for this. It drives me insane. I wish there was. I did fish. They actually prompt when evening is about to hit. Like, hey, maybe time to get some fishing in. Oh, yeah. I knew that was going to happen to you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Kyoro, Kyoro. To look around is Kyoro, Kyoro miru. Looking around is Kyoro, Kyoro, Kyoro shite. Mimasu to survey your scene. Mite mawaru to look around, as in touring an area, sightseeing, or browsing shops. As katakana is primarily used for foreign loanwords, onomatopoeia and emphasis, however, Japanese uses an onomatopoeia katakana word to describe the action of looking around as kyoro kyoro. Kyoro kyoro. Okay, so it's kyoro kyoro. So we would want to do not 2.4. Jesus Christ, that's so tiny. So it's, we gotta go down here, boop, boop. No, we want full width katakana. Thank you very much. So it's, what is it? It's Kyoro. Kyoro. And then we can't, Jesus. Let me just grab my, so it'd be that. So then, like, oh, Jesus, if we go back here and we click on this, it's still not working the way it's supposed to. I hate that. I wonder if it's because of how, I bet it's because of it not being in a new fresh canvas, but like, I think that's probably fine. Crap. What was the font we're using? UDP Minchino. UDP Minchino. All right, and then we can just grab it, or not, because I'm still in that. Let me bring it over here, and then we just make it bigger. And then I can just get rid of, let's just do that. I can get rid of this one. Oh God, help. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Jesus. Oh no. What did I do? Oh God, what did I do? Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Oh no, what did I do? Fuck. All right, whatever. Hello? Okay, whatever. And then if I just do this and then just do that, I can just do this. Yep. Let me grab another one and then we can move it down like that. I just realized something. I need to... No? Really? It's definitely Alt-Shift, but it's not working. Wait, what? Windows spacebar? Really? Yeah, that's not doing it either. I don't... Hello? Feeks? Uh-oh. Did my Photoshop crash? I'm gonna cry. That's a problem. Well, we don't need to be in game anymore. We can close that out. I'm not sure if it's gonna let me. I'm certainly trying to, though. Yeah, I think it kind of just froze. I don't know that it crashed, but I'm pretty sure it froze. It crashed. It straight crashed. Cool. Well, here's the problem. I have a saved version of that, but I'm not entirely sure if it saved my my most recent edit. We should be fine though. How bad was that? Okay, it's just the text from what we just did. And it recovered the other one, but it didn't recover. Oh, it did kind of recover everything, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, not terrible. We aren't that far. We didn't lose a ton. We just lost this piece, which is easily fixed. So yeah, I'm not super pressed. It's whatever. Katakana, please. Kyoto. And then it likes to freak out. There we go. Boop. Boop. Wow. All right, so this is an easy fix. So we do this, we bring it here. Text, select all, and then we were using UDP Minchino. Hit OK. Create a copy. Move it down. And then we can just grab them like that. And then we move it over here. Boop, boop, boop. Drop shadow, stroke, color, white. Okay. Okay. Copy the effects. Copy that. Then I can just hit this. Make it a smidget bigger. Turn them a little bit. Then I can just make another copy. Move it here. Make another copy, move it here. Save. Save your work! No, I don't need that. But we're keeping that open. That's fine. Oh, okay. How? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine? It's fine. We're doing fine. All right. Ugh. Could have been a lot worse. I could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. A lot worse. Let me go back to this. And I think I want to use the same. Using Minchino. And then the same thing here. That way we're at least that way the katakana stuff is in the same font style. I'm trying to keep everything as uniform as possible, but obviously some of it's going to be a little different. But also, I like using the sound effect point for pushing something on a screen. I just think it's neat. Okay, so now we can make an edit. This is middle panels. And then we'll make a new layer, and we're just going to call this speed lines. Okay, no worries. See you in a bit. I don't know. Do I like that? Maybe. Hard to say. I need to look at something. I have a reference for this. Ah, head pads.
Head pats. Head pats.
Thank you for the head pads. I want to look at something. Like, I don't feel like there's anything else there. Oh, it's because there's always like... Oh, I get it. It's because there's always an action behind it. So there's like the action lines or like a blur line behind it, but not specifically on the text. It's something that just, it's because there's action going on behind it. So I guess just having the lettering, yeah. This is fine. I don't need to add anything like extra to it. It kind of blurs out why it's a thing. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wrong button. All right, so I think we're good there and there. So I don't know if the exposure is really doing what I need it to do here. It's a little lighter, this is a little darker. I feel like it's subtle enough that I'm not having an issue with it off. So I think that's fine. Yeah, the levels there are good. The levels there are good. Don't really need to make any kind of like major change. Probably not. Probably not. Trying to find. All right, this is doot. Oh, I know what those. Aha. That's what I was looking for. I need a new one of this. Boop. I can bring it down. Oh God, it didn't do what I wanted to do at all. Hold on, what? What the? What the fuck? I fucked up. All right, well, we definitely don't want a copy of that. Because it also includes... something else entirely. So I'm going to leave that one alone. I don't even know what's on that layer. I need to find the other text bubbles. Okay, this one should be fine to copy. What the fuck? Yeah, what? Could not complete the copy command because the selected area is empty. What the? I guess I'll just do it manually. I'm so... All right, we're going to put it over this way here. And then we can modify it. Make it bigger. Question is, I don't know if I want it on this side or if I want it over here. How do I want to manage this? Do I want her saying anything in this panel, or do I want to leave this panel blank and just have her say something in this panel? That's the question. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. I could just do 2 on this one. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what we'll do. Flip. Why did that get so much bigger all of a sudden? I don't need it to be that big. God damn. Okay. And then we'll make another copy of that and we'll move it over here. Shrink it, flip it, turn it, bop it. Sorry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think those are going to both be the right size. I perceive the boppet. Actually, fun fact. I'm gonna ADHD for a second. Did you know that there's actually a Bop It rhythm game on Steam? I'm not kidding. Go look it up. It's an actual legitimate thing. There is a Bop It, like the toy, the physical toy Bop It. They made a rhythm game on Steam out of the Bop It toy. I lost my shit when I found out about that. It's real. Hold on. Let me... I have to ADHD it for a second. I'm sorry. Yep, it's called Bop It! The video game. There's no audio coming from it though. But anyway, yeah. $7.99 for Bop It! The video game. Oh, it's so stupid. Anyway, yeah, when I saw that when it actually launched, because it came out like last year, September 2025. Like, it's brand new. This is not a old game that got like a port. This is a new game that got released just like Q3 last year. It's crazy. I don't understand it, but here we are. It's so goofy. I like how one of the tags for the product is 1990s, and I'm just like, And then I look down at similar games that you've played, Trombone Champ, and I'm like, really? I guess. Looks pretty good graphics wise. I mean, yeah. It's not terrible. it looks okay. I'm not gonna say it looks bad. It certainly holds the aesthetic of a Bop It. if that's really what it needs to be. But yeah, no, I get it. It's funny. All right, so now we can go back to text. We go back to the font we were using for normal, which is Gabriola. Excuse me. A little bit gross. Gotta make sure that everything lines up correctly. There we go. Gonna do one Jungle Dave fishing and next draw Backrooms fan art. The Backrooms fan art? What are you gonna draw? I could probably shrink that a smidget more. Yeah, that'll work. Have I watched the movie? No. I have not. It's movies and theaters and me are not a thing that work out very well. Mostly just because the two big theaters that are in my general area closed at the beginning of this year. So technically, I don't have a theater near me that isn't like an unbearably long drive away.
They're always up to something.
Oh, goodness gracious, it's a raid. And my button didn't work. I'm actually a little sad about that. Give me a second. Where is he? It's a raid. Welcome on in. My name's Celadon Reese, owner operator of the Neon City Arcade, where we like to play games, hang out, and have fun. We are arting today. It's been a while since I've done it, but yeah. How are you doing? What were you doing? Did you have a good stream? I hope. I gotta do this. Hey, ooh, Dark Souls. Fancy. Fancy. Oh, thanks, YouTube. So how'd it go? How many times did you die? I hope you had fun with it. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is probably the best of the trilogy, honestly. I know some people would probably argue that 2 was better, but I think the camera in 2 is probably the worst of the 3 games. At least personally. Anyway. But we are working on a personal comic based on my Final Fantasy 14 character because I'm a goober and I haven't locked in to do art in forever. So we're doing it because we're doing it. Can't change it. I know there's one for this. I just can't remember. It's Pokey Pokey, right? Yeah, Boki Boki. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Boki Boki is the onomatopoeia for a cracking sound, often referred to as cracking your knuckles. Chino. Probably help if I'm actually in katakana. Yup it. Slag. Swoos. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Still want to be big enough to be legible, but like, yeah, 50%, that looks fine. You put it this way. Oh. Thank you. Spin. Spin the text. Ugh. Yeah, that should be fine. Do I want to put another one over here? I mean, I guess we'll just make a copy and move it and see what it looks like. What do I don't know. Does it look good there? Should I move it over here? I mean, nah, it looks fine. It looks fine. No sweat it. Yeesh. Anyway, yeah, no, I think it looks fine. Okay, that should be fine. Ow, it's my jaw. We're popping again. How are we doing, like, frame wise? So, God, I really don't want to have to separate the text, though. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I might have goofed a smidget. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna have to if I want to be able to submit them in individual sections, though. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, separate the text sections into more breakdown folders. App. Oh, I should have thought of that ahead of time. Ew, it's fine. I don't really have a choice. If I want it to look good for when I do it in, like, the sections for, like, other things, I kind of have to do it. I kind of have to. So, it's fine. It's whatever, man. It's whatever, man. At least I'll know what I'm looking for, though. Right. Point, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Layer 14. Panel 1 bubble. I still have no idea what this layer is. Oh, it's not even being used anymore. Oh, scheiße. Okay, hold on. I need to... All right. And then we do the same thing on this layer. Yep. And then we can get rid of it. Because that was all older stuff that I stopped using and then forgot to delete the stupid layer for it. All right, that's good there. We've got that. That's those. I don't need to mess with that yet. Let's just... All right, this is panel 2 bubble. Oh, Jesus. That is way down there. So this is panel 11 bubble. This is panel 11 bubble 2. Off, 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 off. Bokey, 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 bokey. I'm going to be baba bee boo. Panel 4 bubble. That is panel. I assume that's panel 1, 2, 3, 4. That's panel 5 bubble. Wait, where's my panel 2 bubble and why is it still off? Need that on. There we go. So this is panel 4 bubble. So that makes this panel 5 bubble. This is... Oh, Lord. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the other... Huh? Where'd it go? I... Do what now? Oh, there it is. Weird. Anyway, moving on. Turn all of those off. Panel 4 bubble, the word 0. That should all be fine. This is all middle stuff. The word free. Turn those off. Turn those off. 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 Turn that off. Right, that's that. No. No harm in doing that. One world is savageability. Okay, there we go. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. This is panel 6 bubble. Panel 7 bubble. There's our panel 5 bubble. 4 bubble. All right, we should be able to... All right, so now we create a new group. This is going to be top... Nope. Top panel text. And then everything that's currently on gets grabbed. and then moved into it. Let me grab it and move it up here. Excellent. All right. Part one. Okay. We can turn that and that off. Then we go to middle panels, scroll down a smidget, go back to text, and just turn it all back on. All right, I'm gonna get what I want. You got something I want. I'm gonna get what I want. Yada yada yada. Here, Blue Raspberry. Here I come. Listen up, Arcadian. Panel 11, panel 12. Dejected sound effect. I'm pretty sure that's everything for that one. New group. Middle. Oh my God! Why did it do that? Middle panel text. Let's change this to red also so that it matches. Move you here. No. No, not in. Son of a bitch. There we go. Ah. We will make this also yellow so that we don't lose stuff, I guess. You dink, 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 dink. I think he's getting better and better. 6, 5, 6, and 7. And then the 2 walking sounds. Excellent. So far, so good. We move you here. All right. And then we go to the bottom, scroll back down, go back to regular text, and then just turn everything back on again. There's not as much stuff because we've already kind of maneuvered everything else. And we don't need to like change anything on this specifically. We just change it to bottom panel text. Don't know why I put 2 N's in the word panels. Because I can spiel, apparently. Putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. As you do. All right. Then we change this also to green. We move it so that it's on top of the panel section, and then we can go bip, 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 bip. And then the only thing I think I need to do is make it so that this goes above the text. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Good enough. I think that's probably good. Obviously, the only other thing I would want to do is just go over the panels one more time just to make sure that the adjustment layers are kind of all clean. But beyond that, I think we're done. So the only other thing I need to do now would be to grab All right, so we go into text, and we go into Eorzean Neoproto. Let's do 36. Let's go to 50% because it'll make it so. Why is it going backwards? Did it do the thing again where it like changed the paragraph directions? Oh, it did. It right justified and or right aligned instead of left aligned. That's weird. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. We'll turn that off because I don't want it to be italic. And then we change the font color to kind of that yellowish, maybe more that yellowish orange. I don't know if, well, I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know that 3 point though. Doesn't need to be super big. Let's go to 5. That looks fine. It's bevel and emboss. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And then I think it was there we go. The what's this one called? Gaussian. Okay. Down? No, up is fine. Soften. That's not doing anything. Inner bevel's fine. Actually, do we want to do pillow emboss? I don't know that. Yeah, I think regular emboss is fine. That should be fine. And then what we do is we copy that. We move it so that it's like right kind of here. Then we go back into it and we change that to our regular font, which is Gabriola. We add such a pain in the ass to deal with, but here we are. We shrink it down so that it's kind of there, but not like a problem, and it makes it legible so that people know what the letters mean, because Eorzean script is weird. And then we can grab both of them, and then we can center them. Or do I want them more to the right? I think more to the... Yeah, no, we want it to be here. We... Alrighty. Save your work. Don't forget to save your work. Oh god, so many layers. Squibby, help. Too many layers. Dying. And too many layers. Are you kidding me? Did it really just have a drop just now? YouTube, cease. I'm trying to finish it and you're just like, nah, fam. I'm gonna break your ass. I don't want you to. Stop it. Stop being dumb. Stupid YouTube. Right at the end of the stream, it's like, haha, get fucked. Whatever. It's fine. Alrighty. Well, I think that's good. I think we got everything done as best as it could be. I was able to separate each of the 3 sections. Which good. That's exactly what I was hoping for, but here we are. We want to put this in bottom panel text. Actually. Save. There we go. But yeah, I think it's in a good position. I can probably get it uploaded tonight. I'll probably do it in pieces so that I've got each section kind of separated so that it can be in nice bite-sized chunks for postings and such. But yeah, I think that worked out pretty good. We're gonna get it scored away. I'll get them separated and posted probably tonight. So I'll have them up on probably put them up on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'll probably also put it up on my Tumblr just because I don't see why I wouldn't. It's got better photo spacing stuff. But that being said, it is about that time that we wander over to yonder twitch.tv to see who is streaming that we might raid somebody. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? Doing stuff. Yuma. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? It's Yuri. It's visual novel Yuri Fridays. I'm gonna go say hi to Yuma. What's Case playing? Oh, Case is still playing Twilight Princess. That's funny. Let's go pull Case. Been a while. Him good man, him good friend. He's doing, if I remember correctly, this is technically his first playthrough of Twilight Princess, so always a good time for what that's worth. Give me 2 seconds here so I can pull up the thingy in chat. It would probably also help if I put it back to English. That being said, it is Friday, which means it is the weekend. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. It was good to see all of you. I'm glad we actually got this finished. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to be able to finish it, but we did, so we're good. But yeah, obviously with the weekend coming up, you have the ability to rest, relax, do your thing, and we'll see you guys again next week. Monday, once again, more Unicorn Overlord. We will be adding in a second day for Woo-Wah, so Thursdays and Fridays will be Woo-Wah story. Tuesdays will continue to be CZN, and Mondays will continue to be Unicorn Overlord as I deem it necessary, and or if I've updated things for a second page for the comic, maybe we do that too. We'll see. That being said, we like to use the dad emote around these parts to let everyone know that dad is proud of them. If you do not have a subscription to the channel, that's perfectly fine. You can spend 100 Zenny or channel points to unlock dad for 24 hours, and then you can use them across all of Twitch to let everyone know that dad is proud of them. Anyway, that being said, it's a weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good time. Have a good day. I will see you guys again on Monday. Bye-bye.